we're here back for more co-op of Baldur's Gate with my friend here.
Hello and happy Easter to everybody that celebrates it.
We are close to not really close to the end of Act 2, we're pretty close to it. It'll be Hazel's first time to see the end of Act 2, and probably get to Act 3 before the end of before we quit for the night.
Yep.
I'm out of the camp.
Alright. Oh, just refresh. Okay, and
Breathe deep and move.
oh, 1 second. Forgot to disable my mods because last night I was working on one I wanted to have on a modded playthrough, and I was watching another person play with OP mods, and I was like, okay, and start game.
Okay, we stopped after we protected Helson.
Yep.
Now we can go talk to him and start another quest, and then we turn another quest in. We go to Moonrise Towers, get the quest that leads to where we met Raphael before we quit, and then
Which was kind of my oops.
no, that's fine. And then we save the tieflings. Saving the tieflings, though, we're gonna have to kill everything in the prison and outside of it. So I'll show you what we have to kill.
Meanwhile, I'm still debating whether to keep as a bard or add another class to it. Well, then again, I actually, let me check my character sheet again. Yeah, I ended up going for Magic Initiate Sorcerer.
Well, Bard is useful, so I recommend keeping it for a while at least. Let's go talk to Helson.
Let me check. Look down.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse. Yeah? Deep sight narrows at night.
Come on. Are you back in the camp?
I'm not at the camp. I'm gonna talk to Helson. Oh wait, he's in the camp.
Yeah, you gotta go to the. He just said, "We'll wait. I'll wait for you at the camp." Alright, gotta talk to him.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
He doesn't need to join you for this.
I think it's just more the experience, so...
Your ranks are full. You'll need to make an opening for me, if I'm to follow you. I'm with you.
You're gonna have to level him up.
Yep. Alright. Let's see what we got, Halson. Okay, so... as soon as it loads in. Okay, level up. Okay. We're gonna keep him in Circle of the Moon. Unless... hang on. Yeah, we'll keep him in Circle of the Moon. Ooh. Prepare spells. Okay, level 4. Ba.
Are you mixing his classes, or no? You're just gonna have him say druid?
Yeah, I'm not gonna take too much time, so right now I'm just trying to... like, I did give him the cleric feat, too, for a little bit of healing.
Broken moon lantern cat.
Okay, level 6. Level 7. Finally, level 8. Second feat. Um, buff up his strength a bit. Okay.
All right, let's go.
He looks real. His portrait makes him look really regal.
All right, let's go talk to the guy we had to find the ledger for.
Where was he? Where was he? Was he?
I'm heading over there now.
Shadow Battlefield. Just use the waypoint for it.
No, that's see the Thanos curse. We can go there if you want.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, that's for
Wait,
the little
wait.
boy.
Oh, seek Daniel's shadow. Okay, my bad. Bugger, where is he?
He is
Where did-
above that area. Just come to me.
Okay. Well, move, Mazia! The fuck was that? The fuck?
I failed a saving throw.
What? Why did Harper run? You know what? I'm not gonna. Nope, not gonna question it. Just trying to find you, and yet you keep running away.
I'm up near the guy. You can speak to him if you like.
Just trying to play catch up.
You gotta go around.
And...
Look at the map.
Damn it, Magna.
You were going the wrong way. Hazel.
Yes.
Look at the map. You see me.
Yeah, you keep moving around too that much.
Yes. Follow the road. You find me there. Just follow the road and you'll find me really easily. Or just put your marker up there and then just click up there and have it go up there automatically.
Are we? Damn it! Yeah.
There is a mod to use WSD things for this game, but I would have
We
to
don't have
it too.
mods on this game. This is. Don't leave the drow behind. She gets easily lost.
It's okay, I got lost here too for a while, so I understand. The pathing is not simple. Yes, best way to do it, just jump everywhere.
Well, I'm trying to make sure I jump and don't die at the same time.
Well, it's easier to jump everywhere because, yeah, at least in my opinion. Go ahead and talk to him.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
No, I'm just.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
What a lovely man.
Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Okay, let me do this. Saved.
Okay. Which one then?
That's your choice.
Oh. And
I wasn't a bard,
because
so I just had the first one the entire time. So,
yeah, because like on one hand, she didn't know that the justiciar was basically was gonna just make them kill each other. But on the other hand, she could have done something else, you know.
so which one do you think it works best?
You know what? I'm just gonna say because yeah, she did report them, but she should have just went ahead and said something else.
Before we do anything,
You already saved.
there you go. Do it.
Alright. Shouldn't take too much because I think I got plenty.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done. If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I'd say bye, but you'll be dead soon.
Damn.
You can summon that raven.
I'll give him to Halson. Right
Okay.
along with the amulet of the Harpers too, because I've been hanging on to it.
Okay, now let's go find the boy then, shall we?
Okay, give me just. I'm trying to see what else I can give Halson. Wait, can druids wear medium armor?
I have medium armor.
Well, he's gonna look kind of awkward, but
I'll meet you down at the
and
Shadow
then-
Battlefield.
well, right now I'm trying to give Halson some stuff so that way. And I still can't remember where to find that other ring though. The True Love's Caress.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either, so. There's a helmet for him.
And then, hang on. Might as well give the.
And another ring for him.
And I'll give him the one I got too. You got any shoes for him?
I sadly do not.
Might be at camp. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're going. We're walking.
You don't need to walk to get here. You can go to the waypoint.
Well, hang on. I'm trying to... Okay. Busy yet? Hang on. Well, I tried to click it on you, but you're over the waypoint. Get off.
I'm not over it anymore. Come on.
First you get me lost, and then you wouldn't let me use the waypoint.
I didn't do anything.
You know what you did. Hey, we missed a gift. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Oh, there he is. Olive?
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Oh, but where though? Oh. There. What did I get myself into?
Here goes nothing.
I'll have to change into my my Elkin form. I showed up late, so
Hang on. Let me... Okay, let's try this. Confusion.
The hags are hiring.
Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Okay. You know what? Let's go. Whoops, my bad. Sorry, I can't drive the Albert very much.
Can't slow down.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Damn.
whatever we kill, it'll destroy the bubble. So each thing we kill, the bubble will go down. That's his health.
of you.
Well, I think as long as I'm channeling confusion, I think we might have an advantage. Horseman is still in the way.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy. I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends. Stop that! It's just playing, not breaking things.
Get your face and shit it out.
So yeah, each one the one that we should kill is the bear. So I'm doing that right now. What did you just do? Why did you do that on yourself?
So big!
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now! You're sorry.
I'm asleep thanks to this stupid. Thanks to the dad.
See? I get surrounded! Okay.
Why are you doing this? All I want to do is play. Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
It's Buggy.
Of course, I can't see him because the freaking out bear in the way!
This is you.
Okay. You have what you want, but not. He's your friend. He's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone, I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Well, I guess it's also Halson too.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded.
These boots have seen everything.
Now we can return.
It is done. Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing.
All right, good. Back to camp.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Alright. We go to, would you like to do a long rest before we go, talk to the Thorn?
Yeah.
preserve
Better be safe than sorry.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded. It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know? am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Reaction! Yeah.
Yes, I never talked to him, so I never saw this.
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened. Anytime.
Oh, the reaction though.
What's inside?
Alright, let's do a long rest.
Oh, yep.
Here we go. I need
Oh,
a moment
Liz
for the
wants
two of
to
us.
talk.
Shaq Vernash do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth. You crave the icy heat of iron and
Damn it,
steel.
Will.
Then I will
What
give
did
you
Will
that
talk
and
about?
more. I will burn you.
Falsehood is such a
Brand you
delight.
with the
Woe
wounds
to the
of my
cultist who
obsession.
tangles with that thick
I
hunk of an
expect you
elf.
to do the same. Leave your mark. Be the source of my bruises.
Okay, Lizelle, thank you for that.
Alright, well, before we take off, I'm probably gonna go ahead and switch Halson with Will, since we're going to Moonrise.
Well, we won't be in the end part yet, but when we get there, we do need to have Will so we can get his best weapon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Nah. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk.
I would like to do something right quick before we take off.
Yes, talk to Shadowheart.
That and also go through everybody so that way they're at least caught up in levels. So that way if we need them later on, we're not going through all the leveling and stuff like that.
Alright, that makes sense.
I'll go ahead and talk to Shadowheart.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much. No matter. She wishes for Ketherick Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
So, honestly, Magnum, when we first started this, I was half tempted to try to do the whole, true jack of all trades deal.
Why that?
Because there's an achievement to where you can, there's an achievement that that you got to multi-class in every class without talking to Withers about resetting it.
Interesting. I think we need the only other one we need to level up is Gale.
Yeah. No, I could probably bring Shadowheart along. So.
Yeah, we're not gonna about Gale right now. Gale is mostly for Act 3.
Unless we figure out another solution.
Well, Shadowheart plays a big part in with the Night Song, so
Yeah.
I recommend not doing it with her because it's wise to keep the Night Song around. But anyway, let's get back.
You know what? I'll probably go ahead and bring Will along then. Well, no, not Will. Damn it, I can't pick up my mind!
Also, there is something at the Toll House. It's there's someone we can go there if we want to and fight them. It is basically there's an achievement that if you stop them from using money on you, you get an achievement for it.
Yeah, I've actually read that. There's a skeleton right there. Okay, now.
This can't be a coincidence. They must have originated from...
Okay, well, I just triggered a quest.
Okay, let's get to the Toll House. Follow me. I'm heading towards it.
Okay.
Where you going?
You have no idea! Feather furball looking ass.
Hey, Toss is over here.
Please wait up. Not everybody turn into a big freaking owlbear. What if I end up convincing them?
don't need me.
There they are.
What do you bring? I require good.
Well, I'm picking up whatever she dropped.
No! 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 You must pay! You can pass, but first you must pay.
Never mind.
If you cannot pay,
Is it your
you
regret?
cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Damn! I'm sorry.
Did you just get one-shotted?
Apparently I did! Because I ended up freaking... All I did was talk to Visage of Regret, unless it was something you did!
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Try me. Breathing, despite everything.
Okay, destroy the skulls. They make them weaker.
To a sour spot.
There's one more skull. And it's up on the roof.
Yeah, it's... God damn. Oh, I can climb up here.
Close at hand.
Delicious.
Okay, we're gonna get that achievement, but wow, that was not easy.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Time to pick up the gold she left behind. If there's any.
I picked up 100 of it.
I'll give it a shot.
I just got a
Go
key
open.
though to open the toll house though.
Yeah. We still need to... There's still gold around here.
Easy.
We need the money, Magna!
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Someone there? A crooked touch.
What to do?
Gloves of battle mage power. When you hit a target with a spell or a cantrip, that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. Strength saving throw is +1.
Should mind my step.
Did we? Is there even a waypoint here?
No.
Shadowheart! No! Not... This is why I do not like the buildings in here.
Okay, let's search for the locked door of the toll house.
No traps, please.
Okay, I gotta...
Something over there.
There might be a lot of gold in there.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
How horrifying.
Well, damn. Oh. Found a key.
Key to what?
I found it. Toll House. Toll House clerk key.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Seized inventory.
That might be worth a look.
Wait. The. Shadow, get out of the way!
Wait, what? Did Jedor just drop down there? I'm gonna go find that locked door.
Fire heart. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
There's a room here blocked from behind.
I had to jump down. Alright.
I'll take that.
Get in there!
Blood? No, never mind.
Don't let them see.
You jumped!
Where did you... Oh, good lord.
Never a dull moment. Better not be cursed. Something over there.
Would you please wait for me?
Always room for more.
Okay, seriously. God damn it, Magna!
What?
Why did you leave me behind?
I'm
How
in
dare
the,
you!
I'm in the door here.
Door!
I'm coming out.
You can't leave the drowned to herself! I'm gonna die.
Death's close at hand.
Get Shadowheart down here and we'll do a long rest.
Right.
To get going.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
There we go. Now go in this door.
God damn!
I'm sorry.
Open up.
Damn it. Damn camera angle!
This is a very strange place. I've never been down here.
Just another crate.
Okay, ready to keep going?
Just a sec, I'm adding some stuff to wares.
Alright. I picked up a bunch of paintings, so I'm putting in the wares. Well, you might be best to come out of the door anyway because there's gonna be someone we need to protect.
Yeah. And I need a drink. Eat your team. Just put my drink over there so that way I'm not knocking it over. Okay.
We're close.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul, a pleasure. What news from the field? General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, True soul. Go right ahead.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
Alright. You mind? You mind?
Go ahead.
Can I go jump?
Go ahead.
There's not a spot for me to jump!
There you go.
What did we learn in the last video?
More room.
You get what we need to go.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it's stretched.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Go upstairs and we'll meet him.
Good lord. And I honestly don't know if we get that interaction with...
With who?
It's still loading in.
I will not be slandered!
Oh, shit! Okay!
You saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Okay, I'm gonna save it.
Honestly, I actually had a little bit of doubt because, yeah, I know we did knock knock her out and stuff, but I think there was a time to where if you just knocked her out and left her alone, she just wanders off and then she ends up becoming a zombie. I don't know why. They probably fixed it or something. I don't know. On cat.
Yes, that's why I saved it.
Oh my god.
Ready to try?
There's your bardic inspiration. If you want to reload, you can.
I'm not using any of our inspirations. We're keeping them. We're gonna need them later. I have a feeling we're gonna be reloading a lot.
Why persuade Ketherick to show Mithora mercy, though? Because it's most likely that he's gonna end up sniffing us out and is like, oh, what do we have here?
He finds his photos of Spider-Man. Yes, people watching edit J.K. Simmons voicing him. One of the best actors in this game.
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling...
Let me make sure. Yeah, you blame... Of whose then?
Okay, this is easier.
Wait, before... There's your inspiration.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
The best introduction to a villain ever.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
Mercy? You showed the goblins mercy? Ugh. The half-orc won't like this.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Okay. You want? We can go talk to them if you want, or we can go. We might as well go talk to her, and then go save the tieflings. And how to do that? We basically gotta kill everything outside there. Kill everything in the prison area, and we let them all out and they escape. But the issue is, Roland will be out there too, getting ready to save them. So we need to make sure we get to him before the shadows kill him.
Time to press ahead.
Sorry, I'm just... Wow!
You like how he is introduced?
That one try again line just automatically just... I've seen bits and pieces of it, but J.K. Simmons also... Is it J.K. Simmons or is it
that's J.K. Simmons.
Okay. He also plays as the voice of Omni-Man in the Amazon series Invincible. So, the moment he said, try again, it's just like, God damn it, Omni-Man!
I haven't seen Invincible, I just know him as Spider-Man. The pictures of Spider-Man. Jameson.
Jonah Jameson.
Anyway, let's go speak to the half-orc up there, and then clear the prison area and the outside.
Well, I'm gonna... I kind of want to do some exploring a little bit before, so that way I get an idea of what we got down here.
There is some benders down here.
Accolade.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Big. In walls above. Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig band. Not allowed to pet nose. You find meat? You share.
I forgot there's nose in here.
But yeah, I want to get a layout of everything before we get...
There's two vendors in
here.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service?
Let's see what this bugbear's got. Fancy mustache looking ass. am having a heyday, aren't I?
Yes.
Let's see. Ooh, this can be good for Shadowheart. Hey.
Gloves of Crushing. Crushing blows. The wearer gains +1 bonus to unarmed attacks. Their unarmed attacks deal additional 2 bludgeoning damage. No.
You want gloves of the duelist for Astarion?
Might be best. Or for, Will.
Yeah, dueling gloves. While only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand, gain the +2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls.
And I just found a rare, medium armor. Exotic material. Add full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Sharpen snare creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attack spells.
Oh shit! This might be good for Karlak. Halberd Vigilance. Gain a +1 sentinel weapon. Gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Android reflexes. When you take an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Oh, and some full coins too for Karlak.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's not a lot of weapons here on this person. Not for
Well,
me,
there's
at
some on.
least.
Well, there's some on the Bugbear.
Poisoner's Ring. Okay, that's a class action thing.
What? Big Boy's Chew Toy? Who's the large fellow? Level 2 transmutation spell. Maybe for Gale? Question mark?
Is there a shield? Is there a shield on that vendor?
Yeah, I got the Sentinel shield. I was planning to give it to Shadowheart since she still has a regular old shield.
Okay, there's really nothing useful on this person.
Keeps looking over. Brothers, I'll feed him his own lord. Sister.
Oh. Enraging Heart Guard. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath.
Yes, you did.
Should we also get that for Karlak?
Might be best.
Okay, and then... Oh, wait, no. I don't want that. I want...
Let's see.
Give me this. And give me this. No, hang on.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the
Let's
soup,
see if we
Barnabas.
can.
Forget the axe, my darling.
I got daggers for days.
Now,
I don't like it when I have to
how
have
can I
daggers
help
for
you?
days.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild.
Save as
That
much
is the
gold
gift
as I
the
can.
Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Are you doing now?
I'm making it so the nose turn on everyone in here.
Just wait.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
Another parasite.
Trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay. Hey. You really need to slow down, Magna! I'll send the gloves to Will.
Oh, now I don't have to. Well, now we don't have to worry about the nose when it comes down to it.
I'll be right back.
There you go.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Alright, well. Alright.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
God damn it, I lost a shield.
Eventually.
I don't know where I put them!
Where are you at? Where are you at right now?
I went. Well, I thought I gave the. I accidentally gave the shield to Karlak. Do you got the shield?
I do not.
Keep a blade close.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
I need a quick word.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed.
If you have coin, then show it.
Oh, well. I could give those to Halson.
Was it the Sentinel shield?
It was the Sentinel shield, yes.
Yeah, I just randomly just noticed I have it. And chainmail, that is 17? Why do I have chainmail? When did I get this?
Get moving, will you?
Okay.
I just sent it all to you. There you go, got everything. You got everything.
Where do you hail from?
Here in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Same
as me.
These look like.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family. Even
Okay. Well, later. Later. Hey, that could be sent to Shadowheart.
So now for the end of this area, we have help now in the Knolls. Yay!
brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes. Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
Okay, everyone is here. Here's my controller.
I never thought I'd make it.
Hi, I'm
Okay,
Someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
We are
No
each of us
sweethearts,
in her
no.
design.
I prefer
Those
savory.
we once called monsters.
Okay, what do you want to do now?
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Is Minthara down here?
She's above. She's above.
Seems simple.
Alright, well. I did not pick up any. Do we have any barrels left or no?
No, we do not.
Okay, well. Might as well just go save Minthara then.
But first, we go talk to the half-orc.
No, I think I might have to pick a fighter, so that way I can at least be proficient in longswords. Because I think, hang on, before, time out, let me check.
The general has withdrawn to the chapel above. He's not to be disturbed. Of course, disciple. As always.
Being dead. Oh, well. Oh well.
Ensure that the moon lanterns outside are maintained
Ready?
too. The curse cannot be allowed to touch the Absolute's hall.
As you say, Zuri.
It is disciple.
Heading to talk to her.
Wait!
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, disciples,
Back off.
Everyone.
I
Keep
can't.
watch and ensure that nobody passes.
Damn it, man!
Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Damn. Well, once you get done talking to the half-orc, there's still that one drow that we need to talk to.
I know. She's in the prison area.
Not Minthara, the other one.
The other drow. There's another drow?
Yeah, there is another drow!
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think if you talk to her and with the right persuasions, I think Astarion would get a lot more friendlier to us in the near future.
But yeah, those 3 gnolls, I had to fight them in my last playthrough, so when we do this part, they're gonna join us now. which is gonna be a nice thing.
She sees the goblins walking free.
Explain yourself.
Ha ha!
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I've never lain with a Githyanki. It looks like this one nearly broke you in half. How invigorating. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh, wow!
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers
You know, I forgot you existed for a bit.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Well, at least we're getting inspiration rolls still. Okay. Oh.
Let's go find his room.
On my way.
There you go.
Let's see what this does.
Or... God damn it, Magna! Why can't you? Ah.
I picked up the moon lantern.
Okay. Now, we need to go down.
Well, give me one moment. Let's see. Who should we give it to? And let's give it to Astarion. I need to find it real quick. Where did it go? It is.
I'm just exploring over here.
Trust no one.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me?
Okay, so I know that there is an alchemist drow. So, but we need to go down. And you will need to talk to... where... I know she's here somewhere.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, we need to go down.
She's down
Maybe...
here?
Hang on, I'm... Just... Again, this is why you need to let me explore! Because there may be some things that I know that you don't!
Do you yet recall your name?
Minthara, babe.
Okay.
We will take it from you soon.
You do this.
Okay. Well, close the door at least, in case we get in a fight.
I beseech of you the strength to destroy my foes.
Love cannot hear you. She has forsaken you.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
Damn it.
We are erasing her.
I'll save.
So do we want to fight, or do we want to trick these these peoples?
Trick them.
Okay.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Damn! Gonna need a re... Ugh. Oh, damn it. Hang on. I got crashed.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Damn. Well, let's try this again.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
I was not expecting my game to crash like that.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Okay. Doubt. Yes.
But first, let's make these bastards bleed.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
Okay, well, that was awkward. What was that? I can't hear you. I see your thing going, but I can't hear you.
Try rejoining again.
Yeah, well, it says waiting. I clicked on it and said waiting for host to accept your request to join.
It went away, so try again.
Okay. Okay, let me... Okay, mod manager. Okay, everything should be... Alright, let's try this again.
There you go.
Yeah, I think it might, because for some weird reason, whenever I mess around with like the mod manager and stuff like that, my game likes to crash. Wait, the fuck?
Yeah, we got into a fight and we saved her. So now she'll join us.
I didn't hit. I didn't hit anything though.
I did because it was the only way for it to work.
Okay, just. Well, apparently I'm just spectating now. Wish I had picked up some armor for.
Yeah, we should. But also, you able to do anything?
No. Well, apparently I can. Apparently I can move you.
Interesting.
I think we ended up swapping characters. So, damn. All right. Okay, how much? Goddamn. Cleric.
What do I have to lose?
Oh.
We're gonna figure out how to get our characters back.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, we're gonna have to reload, I think. So,
Or maybe at least, at least save before we.
now let's try reloading.
Yeah. Okay. This is why you can't be touching people when they're not around, Magna.
I know that, but you, it happened when you were in the middle of this and then suddenly you crashed.
Okay, we might need to back up a little bit because I'm still you. So, yeah, you may have to back up to where.
We might have to go all the way back to the camp and basically go through all this again.
No. Did you overwrite it?
No, I didn't.
Then, why couldn't you go back to where I was doing the roll?
Because I overwrote it.
That's what I was asking! You Durgan!
Don't worry about it. We're good. we don't have much. We don't have much.
Yeah, but then.
Let me go to the bathroom. You can talk to Shadowheart.
God damn. This is why you don't overwrite. Even I don't overwrite.
I am back. Oh, so this is before we went to go take on the toll person. We're not going to go worry about that because that was kind of annoying.
Or maybe I can try talking to her since I got better charisma.
It wasn't a charisma thing. You basically had to pay gold to them.
Yeah. We'll at least save right when we get to the toll house, and then if it goes down, we can just reload it.
And let's ignore the toll house and just go right to the Moonrise Tower.
But all the gold!
We don't need to worry
about it. If
about
it wasn't for all the gold, I wouldn't have been able to get all the gear that we got!
Okay, let's go to it then.
Sorry for freaking out, but gold! We need to go south for the toll house. Damn!
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Okay.
Can't wait to sell this rubbish.
Okay, just need to go up.
I want it back. I want it back. Don't forget.
Yeah, just.
The horizon seemed so close. But that was long ago.
Wait. Yeah, I'm picking up what's scattered on the floor before we go talk to... Oh. Any around here? Oh. Alright, so we need to go... Where are the roots again? There's supposed to be roots.
More than their lives.
What do you bring? I require good.
Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Was it no possibility to overstuff her with gold?
I'm not sure.
Let me look it up real quick, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have no more gold. Persuade is not everything. Oh.
So what do you need to do?
Well... Hang on. I apparently bards do have a alternate line. So... So...
All that you have.
Hang on, maybe... Did I screw up again?
You may pass the river, but first you must pay. I collect the gold. The gold so you may pass.
Pass. Alright, we're gonna try it.
I'm gonna save.
Because I think I might have...
Go ahead.
That's for she demand. Okay. Okay.
gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Save again?
Yep.
There you go. Okay, we're gonna reload.
Okay.
Hopefully you don't crash again.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
How did the roll go?
17.
Do I need to reload?
One more. Yeah. Because the difficulty class is 21.
Yeah, I can't see it. See it. That's a bug they need to fix.
Well, I thought they would have like the split screen option by now. But I guess that's probably for like consoles or something.
It is.
Damn it. Kind of hoping for PC.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Okay.
Okay, we got it.
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
Oh, we got it.
Hey, we got it. We got it.
Very well. More for me.
We didn't have to fight her. Ha!
Let's have a look. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's that?
We got a bunch of gold. Where are you at?
So aren't you glad that I was the one talking to her?
Yes.
Even though it took a few rolls.
Oh, apparently there's a quest over here. Brewer's alchemical stash. I think that's what we need to get for the gnome. You see that over there, right by the House of Healing? That little question mark?
Tiefling. House of Healing.
Brewer's alchemical
I could go
stash.
get it. I could go get it right quick and then come back.
Yeah, go get it real quick, and I'll meet you at Moonrise Tower.
Okay.
We won't go in the other way, though. We'll go in the right way.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
On the waypoint. Now you can just transport over here.
Yep.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Gosh.
Alright, you can go in this time. Let's see what changes when you're a drow.
Okay, so do I just walk through?
Yep. Head into the front door.
Oh, hey, an auto save.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? Who better to suffer his like?
You'll find Zrel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Zrel likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
can be no doubt. This is the place.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Design. Even those we once called monsters.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You
Damn.
drag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Okay. I'm gonna need a save.
Done.
Jesus Christ!
What happened?
I need to reload, that's what happens.
What did you try? Did you try doing Captain Thorn?
No. Because I have a feeling that if we try probing his mind, he's gonna figure out.
There is a, if you're the Dark Urge, you can basically flatly tell him you're the Dark Urge and he just outright attacks you.
Well, good thing that neither of us are the Dark Urge now, are we?
I am going to be doing a Dark Urge playthrough sometime.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles.
Let me make sure.
Yes.
You blame the.
Of course it.
Whose then?
1 sec.
How's the roll?
Alright, let's try this again. One more time.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes.
Let me make sure I understand. Whose then?
Let me know if you gotta do it again. Hazel?
I'm rolling again. I was just waiting for my side of the game. What?
Again?
Yes!
You have bad rolls.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over.
Who's then?
Alright. Let me know if you have to reload again.
Just hang on, there's something in my eye. It's worse! God damn!
Alright, reloading again. We apologize, everyone who's watching on YouTube and this.
Apparently the game is not liking me trying to influence the disciple. Maybe it's punishing me because I was able to convince the toll collector not to attack. Are you able to give me the voice of the circle?
I can't even join. I can't even do it. So, because it's not allowing me to.
Damn. Because all I got is my +2 in wisdom and freaking Shadowheart's guidance.
Enough.
A blast of mental energy washes
I guess
over
my +2 in Jack of all trades, and then Shadowheart's guidance. There we go. Now we got it.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough!
True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
You know what? They're faithful soldiers.
See? What'd I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I always like watching this part no matter what because holy crap.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Your choices, though.
Yeah. You know what? I'm sorry for being merciless, but
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
We must learn more about...
We must learn more about his power.
Are we in
Okay.
a battle or something?
We shouldn't be?
Alright. Alright, you wanna go talk to her upstairs?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
Okay.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Hang on, I'm just trying to...
I'll give it a shot.
Yes, you are!
Don't waste a step.
Come talk to this drow!
Something's on my mind.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did.
Huh?
I assume he belongs to you?
No. Excuse me?
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
He said no.
How very disappointing.
Elixir the Dragonborn, prowess fire.
Araj Baldur. Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. And now they're
By the
bones
way,
decorate
when
the
you
bottom.
do the next playthrough with Lily, I know you guys are at the temple. I learned where the
With
bomb
one
is.
drop, I can brew a rather potent potion.
You gotta
for
get the
you.
weapon, and then
The rest,
it explodes.
I keep for myself. Just a little prick, and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are.
Now
One of your
this
very best traits
potion lasts until a
in a
long
bottle.
rest, so
Use it
I
well.
would say we use it for a battle.
Welcome back.
Hang on, let me.
True soul.
I'm just
Oh,
looking
you're
at her
reading?
stock real quick. Circle of Haunting. Circle of Hunting. You gain 1d4 bonus attack rolls on creatures marked by Hunter's Mark. I don't see many people use that, though. Hat of Storm of Science Power. Thunder Security. When you use thunder damage, then gain Arcane Acuity.
Oh, trade me potions when you get done.
I just bought the potions she has.
Well, I'm talking about the True Soul stuff that she made from you. I just gave you mine.
But I'm still looking at this. Boots of Arcane Bolstering. Ring of Free Action. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. That sounds useful.
You spin me right
Thunder
round
Skin
the
Cloak. Dazing Echo. When the creature's reverberate deals damage to wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw before it becomes dazed. I'm gonna take that.
Mm-hmm.
The Ring of Free Action sounds good too, honestly.
Come back anytime.
I just gave you my potion.
Okay.
Keep your distance, darling. Fine.
Alright, let me... Cat.
No one stopped me yet. Here we go.
Now I'm gonna go talk to the knoll person again and get the knolls on her side again. Unless you want to try to do that.
Can we at least get the robe for Gale?
Go ahead.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and get... Oh. Wait, that's awesome. Hi.
That smells interesting.
Want to go talk to the person with the no holes? Over here in the kitchen.
Where do you go? Door.
What's up?
I need to close the door on myself.
Over here in the kitchen.
Not if you keep them lips closed together.
Hazel?
Jesus Christ. I can't. I have lost sense of direction! Okay, there you are.
Talk to the gnome.
Oh wait, hang on. Okay, I guess I gotta talk to this one.
No, you talk to the gnome.
Oh, the gnome. Okay. Gotta talk to the gnome.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. Praise her works, committed by the hands of her faithful. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Okay, let me say.
So you want the
Yeah, the
you
wisdom
want the
thing.
knoll?
Yeah, we want the
Okay.
trolls on our side.
Okay. Oh boy, here we go.
Let's do an inspiration roll.
Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better. I really am trying not to use it. Here comes the bloodshed. 3, 2, 1.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Now talk to him again.
All trace of restraint.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So, the persuasion roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, we're not gonna use that yet. And here. Did you take the? Did you take the
here.
apple?
I hope.
Doing it now. And I used it. Anyway, let's go talk to the half orc.
Alrighty then. Na 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 na.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts. One soul.
How dare you!
Ensure that the moon lanterns outside are maintained too.
Okay, so okay, she's claim.
She's up here.
Yep.
The true souls stand above you, and General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. And what a fine child it would be. But you didn't come here to tear the wings off insects. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Let's see.
Doing the bottom one might cause
Yeah,
too much.
Yeah, we don't want to. You know what? Distract with the thoughts of romantic desires.
I see you've been rejected in the past. Do not worry. The Absolute loves you, and that is all that truly matters. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. By serving General Thorm, I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Ooh, should we poke?
No, don't do
should
it.
Talking of this like makes you anxious.
Okay, let's go save our new friend. Then go then clear out
the shadows around the mausoleum
around the
are
prison
deep
so I
and
can
hungry.
save everyone.
You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
Did you get
but
one?
Don't pry.
The
The
moon
last
lantern?
person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Yeah, we can get the moon lantern if you want, but we do have that bell.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think there was like a wardrobe thing. Yeah, there was there was a camp. There were camping clothes that dresses you up as a absolute follower. I just. Is it in here?
Bad behavior.
It was in here.
caught this God's eye. What do you have to
Putting it
say?
on.
They believe you.
Apparently, this was in the wardrobe.
I just picked up the moon lantern.
But yeah, this was in the wardrobe I was talking about.
How delicious.
Let's move. Here goes nothing.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
What's that?
Have to keep going.
Do not do them wrong. It will summon a bunch of spawns.
Okay, so. Okay, I'll let you do it then.
We need a heart.
A heart? Oh shit! I don't think we got one.
What now? I'll give it a shot. Give in.
Antidote. Hold on.
It's open.
Take two. At the ready.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns. A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, we still need to get that shield from the bugbear.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, go ahead and talk to the bugbear. Then we can go down and rescue everyone.
Okay, that's where Raj is at.
Let's see.
Not that door. Not that door.
I just clicked on him.
This door. They're out here, Hazel.
Yeah,
To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
I'm talking to the bugbear. I've yet to go.
Not if those we once called monsters.
I'll meet you in the prison. I'll just stay down here and wait for you.
Okay.
Anything of use?
Keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken. I am.
Okay.
But we've seen what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
What? Him? Oh, right.
It is impossible.
Crap. Where's the stairs? God damn it.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I would
Careful, I might.
Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You are your bearers. Find you from Nuremberg, I expect. You ought to be kinder, to the prisoners.
Be a dear and...
Should they
Oh,
accept the
there.
absolute?
Then I shall have to keep them
Now, shall we kill everyone?
for mercy from other gods, won't I?
What? What? Stretching?
Best be on my way.
I call you a name, prisoner. Minthara Bay. We will take it from you soon. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust. Murder.
chaos. And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing? You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects news. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
This say this sense now, since so do you.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
Still on my feet.
My mind. I will gut I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed.
Let's go or hide here while I'll come back.
We'll hide here a while and then we'll clear the place out.
Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Alright, what did they... What,
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, let's not make the same mistake I did. We released them all and then have to fight the way out, so... We're gonna kill everyone on the way and then go outside and kill them there too. They come from this area and then they go outside. And they jump over that cliff.
Yeah, I'm just closing the door. I'm just gonna be over here for now.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Okay, how many? No reinforcements from you.
What's in here?
Okay, let's kill the other ones here too.
Not a single one came back down. Must have been unworthy.
Never a dull moment. Here we go again.
You're done and sentenced to wait.
Another step forward.
It's been a long day.
Not over, then through.
Okay, I need to use this void bulb, otherwise I'm gonna end up getting her for no reason.
Everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows.
So before you start casting more fire bolts. Alright, in 1 second. Oh shit! Hey, you know what? I'll be right back. With Shadow Heart. Because I just remember I have a spell on her.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hellscape.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now.
I just need a body. Okay, cleric. Don't I? Hang on. Full book.
You got the bony bones.
being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off.
Listen here, thou quivering plague rat.
Soil my hands. Sometimes the only way out is through.
You misshapen flesh lump.
Light on my feet.
Okay, we don't talk to any of the prisoners yet.
Well, so much for peace. Death won't take me yet.
The idiot let them all out.
Let's play.
Hang on.
Okay, let's quickly head outside.
Didn't you get the stuff from the warden?
No, let's head outside. They're heading out, running outside. We need to save them.
Let's see what this does.
Alright. Okay, I can't. Well, I can't do that far, so.
No, burn!
Bryn!
Make it hurt.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Take cures.
Goodbye, Wilburn. Should we load?
If you want to keep Wilburn alive, be my guest, so.
We need to make sure she doesn't open that.
Wait, open what?
The warden, when I attacked her, opened that. Open all the cells.
Oh well.
So I'm gonna pull her. I'm gonna pull her away from the levers. Or I'm gonna turn into an owlkin and just basically destroy her.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We'll worry about these other guys later. Let's just go take on the warden.
Just shutting the door. Oh wait, I need.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Alright, before you do anything, let me get my minion.
Okay. Even though the minion didn't really seem to be helping much.
Better not be cursed.
Well, at least I'd rather have numbers than because I know that the four of us can do it, but as long as we like have minions that can like take more blows for us, I think would be okay.
I'm waiting in the warden's room.
Oh well, crap! I can... Turn around, Mazia! At least wait until I get in the room before you start.
Well, I'm just waiting for you in the room.
Yeah, and you ended up saving!
Yeah, I did, because just in case we have to do it again.
Yeah, and then once we load, I'm not gonna be in the room again until I get there.
Okay, I'll save again when you get in the room.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, wait. Oh, yeah, close the door. And then I'm gonna...
Roland better be alright. He saves us, I'll never
Oh, god damn it! Wasn't I? You shut up! God damn it.
Impero Chibi!
Fall by my hand.
Hurry and get the eye before it calls reinforcements. Or you do that.
Impero Chibi! Hot Impero Chibi! I'm talking.
So, what now?
I've never been up the ladder, so let's go up there.
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
Well, there's a scrying eye up here, and there's a couple chests. So, I'm gonna go ahead and... gonna kill the eye up.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise. You managed to talk your...
I forgot there was a guard right there. Alright, we're beating him.
Have you?
Stay idle.
Ooh, that's a nice mace.
Once you can case some fairy fire for 2 if you miss an attack against it. And then Browbeaten where gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened.
Okay, now we can go clear out the rest of the areas.
All right. Whenever you're ready. 26.
Oh, we need to find the Grand Duke. I kind of suppose, is he in here?
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not.
What path lies before me?
Wait, hang on. I thought I saw something green up here. Oh! Wilburn's hammer's up here!
Ooh. Get the hammer, but don't do anything with it yet.
Well,
You know what? They're killing out here.
Okay, well, let me...
I'd bet my last copper. There's a pier nearby.
Listen! An ode for you. Odor, mayhaps.
Oh, crap, there's an eye.
Okay, let's go clear the rest out.
You could at least wait until we were in the room!
I'm sorry.
Your breath had killed the dead twice over. I'll strike you.
Thou bandy-legged brindlehole.
Think you can take me on?
To an idiot god.
Can't even catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, now to the ones outside. Not yet, Hazel. Not yet.
Get it!
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Let me know when you're ready.
Just looking around for a bit. Well, we could take care of this zealot back here, so have at it! One strike! God damn!
Pleasure.
Survival is all that matters.
Well, that worked.
Blood comes easy these days. my luck again.
Sorry.
Mag is knocked out. She's also about to die.
But to keep going.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Okay. Where do we...
We keep going. We keep going this way.
Yeah. Magna, slow down!
I was looking to make sure Roland's not here. So that now we can go save them.
Oh, are we not gonna go find the relic?
The relic? What do you mean?
The mission that Zarel gave us.
Well, it's best to save them first, then do it. Because
Okay.
if you don't, they die.
Look at you in the butt!
I'm just a big owl bear.
I'll boot you in the butt.
Go ahead and talk to them.
We won't let them win.
That is the plan, Nichols.
Damn it.
And if you want, we can take a break when we get to the place we're supposed to go, and then we can. Next time we play, we can work that place and then work on ending this chapter.
Yay. Okay, well. Well, okay. Nope, he's not in there.
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah, don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Gotta get you out of here.
And why would you be so inclined?
No, Bark, this dude the top one.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
If you want, you can just give them the stuff so they can get escaped.
Till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, this is it.
Yeah, no, do I? Well, damn.
I want to have a word.
You are unable to speak.
Can you speak to him?
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet, and then bust up. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Alright, let's do
We'll
this.
move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Hold up somewhere, planning to burst in spells of
I must!
Okay, now we tell her that it's fine.
Okay.
Lead the
Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, apparently I can't give anything to Mentara.
Okay, we need to go help the gnomes escape.
Wait a minute, yo. God damn it. Well, I gave her a weapon, but I can't get her armored up.
Alright, just come to the cells.
Move out of the way, you damn skeleton! God damn!
This is it. Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Oh, we saved them all! Yay, I got that achievement!
You drift through the
Same
dark
here.
until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
And then we end up hearing an argument between Halsin and Minthara.
Let's go see if we can find Roland, because if he's not here, we gotta go save him.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Seems that way.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do. That's what Mr.
Oh, Roland, you idiot!
I'm sure you would. Damn it. Those walls.
We need to go back out and save Roland.
Just one moment.
Of course Roland isn't here. Of course.
We'll figure this out, all right?
Why does everything go wrong? Of course Roland went looking for us. If you see him, send his ass back here and fast.
I know where Roland is, too.
Tragedy. Worse than that. Crime.
Oh, hey, got that to Barkus. Here, really.
Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Did you? You did? But that means... Wulbrin! Wulbrin! Where is he? Ah!
Have you forgotten what's at stake? Your Iron Hand knows.
Wulbrin!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Brilliant retort! Throw a bomb!
Rest here for a while.
Okay, Hazel, before we quit, we should go save Roland.
Okay.
Too much.
He is down at the prison area. You know where we just left? He's down there. So let's go to Moonrise Towers and head down there.
At least let me pick up my gold. There you are. Alright, back to Moonrise Towers we go. As a threat.
Something over there.
Where am I? You know where the prison was, and where we jumped from, he's down there.
Magna? What I've been saying throughout the whole stream.
Wait for you.
What are you doing? You're leaving me in the dust!
I'm sorry.
Okay. Darn Durgan.
Strange, he's not here. Let me check real quick.
Where the heck is he? I mean, we freed everybody, so why is he...
He should be right here. Okay, Roland might actually be in Act 3 now.
Yeah, because I think... Didn't we end up,
Telling him not to do anything.
Okay, can you get rid of the custom marker? Because for some weird reason it's not... Okay, there it goes.
Okay, now we can go to the area we're supposed to go, and we can quit right there if you like.
I don't mind saving right here, right now.
Alright, we can stop here and then pick up again to next time.
I think it'd be best because I don't have my magic. I don't have my magic missile anymore until long rest. So.
Okay, let's do a long rest then if you want to. And then we can
kind of want to see the little confrontation between Halsin and Minthara because I think since we ended up saving Minthara, Halsin might have some choice words considering that well, she was the one that led the assault against the Grove.
Spoke to me while I was asleep. The hunt, but there for the land.
Well, there she is right there.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight. The root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow.
Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart when thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Arabella, Shadowblade Ring. Shadowblade, level 2 illusion spell.
I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the... Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
Let's get some sleep and see what happens if we do a long rest and Roland shows up.
Sec, because we need to get Minthara equipped. Okay, well, apparently... Okay. Okay. Apparently we might need to add her to the party then. To get her leveled up.
I don't even know what her class is.
Well, it says... It doesn't... If you... well, level 1 paladin now, but...
Oh, she's a what subclass is she?
Oh, Oath of Vengeance. Boots of Striding.
I think it would have make more sense if she was an Oathbreaker.
No, what do we got? I guess she can use the Everburn Blade for now.
if we do the long rest and find Roland, and then we just go back and talk to all the tieflings, we should be able to have an easy time.
Don't touch me.
Okay, well.
Can't give up now.
What now?
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, I'm ready for a long rest. Oh, Gale.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to gladly. Simply follow. I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I wanted to see you while I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. I am trying. Believe me, I am. The path is set, and I will not stray from it, even as my heart quakes. I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place. Yes, But there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
You done yet?
Wait, you can't watch it?
No.
I haven't said so you could. That's weird.
Well, it says you're having a private moment.
I guess private moment with Gale means no one else can watch?
Wait, what?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Okay, let's go see if we can find Roland, and if he's not there, we'll go back to a Hope Light and talk to all the tieflings.
Yeah, what's to keep talking to you, damn it? I tried talking to him, he said, sorry, I'm spoken for.
Might be useful.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Now we can go check if Roland's there.
I just feel no one likes me. But the only person that likes me so far is frickin' Shadowheart, and I haven't. Yeah. Well, and Will, I guess. But still.
Okay, he's not here, so I have a feeling that he went to he's in Act 3 now.
I'm gonna go ahead and swap Shadowheart out with Will.
Well, we're close to the part where we're gonna need him anyway. I'll meet you at the end, and we can talk to everyone here and see if we can get the quest done.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're like Tiger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
The city?
We've been gone too long as it is. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
We're bruised.
Roland couldn't have said where he was going.
You're here! We're 2 tiefling queens, remember? I did have some... How did you do it? The druids...
You should have seen her.
I never... Thank you.
Yes, Mom.
Okay, we got the quest done, and now I can pick an item.
Look at that,
here.
cute.
Oh wait, we get a bunch of stuff. Bone robes, armor class, river clothing. You can't. Wow, this is interesting. A bunch of crap, gold, a bunch of crap, and a bunch of potions. Porn robe. Granted is caster, you cantrips deal additional modifier could be a charisma modifier. Well, like fortitude at the beginning of the wearer's turn. Interesting.
I know.
Oh, new feat available. Available.
Good entrance.
Let's
Here is
see.
good.
Let's
Safe.
boost
I agree,
you.
sir. We need more.
Roland said to sit tight.
Okay, Roland's not here, so it's safe to assume that he will not be here. So we can quit here at the last light in if you want, and start up again later. Sound good? Hazel?
Yeah, I'm at the end still.
I know, but we can stop here and start up again another time when you have time again.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Okay, let's see what we got so far. Okay, Roland departed last night to look for his siblings. Per his message, they'll wait for his return, but they're worried. So... he's... He says he's still out in the Shadow Curse. And then... we also need to find Zevlor and Mole.
Yeah, he'll end up in Act 2 because we saved everyone sooner.
Yeah. We might need to explore around a little bit more, just in case if we miss something before we go back to it. So.
Yeah, but he always appears right down in that area where we were at. We gotta jump at.
Oh, maybe we might have missed a step. Is what I'm thinking. So.
I did read that.
Since we.
Sorry, I did read that sometimes he does Banish from Act 2 after this, and just heads all the way to Act 3.
Well, like I said, I want to, but before we get too far, let's see if we can explore around a little bit more before going back to the main storyline, just in case if we did miss something.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, we're gonna quit for now.
Yep.
Later, all.
Bye-bye! Again, happy Easter!